Well then. Hi everybody. It's time. Let me turn myself down a little bit. There we go. Time for some Star Wars. Yeah, Luke's face. We don't talk about Luke's face. Yeah. Let's start though. Long time ago in a galaxy, not super far away. Yeah, we're gonna skip this copyrighted music, I'm sure. Oh, hi, Luke. So, yeah. Welcome to the 200 follower shenanigans stream. We will play all three of these games throughout the afternoon today. I haven't quite determined the pathway to make that work. Probably do something like switch games on Game Over, something like that. It's been ages since I played these. I did just a little bit of testing yesterday. But yeah, we should be here most of the afternoon, easily enough. And we are probably going to watch me die a whole bunch. Incidentally, what all this shit on Tatooine is anybody's guess. Now there are, I know this for a fact, because I used to do it, there are spots where there can be hidden blaster power-ups and things like that. So if you see me shooting around in all sorts of weird areas, that's gonna be why. And during my test run yesterday, I remembered that this was indeed one of those areas. Now, I don't know at what point it drops it, but it will drop a power up. And we can at least change the sound we're hearing from Luke's blaster. Oh, there it is. Fire! And look, right into Seeker missiles. Hey! Now, memory's not what it used to be, but I feel reasonably sure that there was probably one other spot where I can do that sort of thing. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, no, Empire is shit. If we get off of Hoth today, I will consider it a moral victory. the opening scenes in that with the Tauntaun are obnoxious in every sense of the word. So many bottomless pits. That was what torpedoed my attempt at it yesterday. If we must, though, maybe I'll look up a password and we can see some more of the game. You know, I don't want to play it so I only have an aneurysm, though, so there's that. Now, anybody who hasn't played this game does have a score. All three of them do. It's got the classic certain number of points to 1-up situation. Which is primarily the way you're going to get 1-ups, because they don't put a whole lot of them out there. You also get bonuses for how much life you have left. Not that it really matters. There you go. And hooray! And look, it's C-3PO. That doesn't remind me of how that actually happened. And say hi to this. These frickin' sequences. I'm telling you. You die in the Matrix, you die for real in these. As far as I'm concerned, that's what it is. Which is to say, you die here, guess what, fucko? There goes your blaster power-up. There will be another one of these, too. And it controls, as you can imagine, like butt. Now, you may ask yourself, Constantine, why are there Jawas flying after you, throwing thermal detonators? I would say that's a very valid question, and I don't have an answer for it other than game design. What's worse, I don't remember how to turn around to get the ones that have fucked off behind me. Oh dear. Now, you may notice I have accomplished my mission. They can still kill me. And they are trying their... Okay, we made it. Alright, and now this. This level sucks. Darth Vader heads are worth double bonus points. Say hello to the Sandcrawler, where everything attacks you. Literally everything. And there's our first thermal detonator. But literally everything on this thing will attack you. You have to climb up it. And as you can see, there's treads that go opposite ways. If you're thinking, my god, this is gonna suck, you're right. Bet your ass I'm taking that, though. Now, the good thing is, in a lot of these cases, these things... You know, you kill them once, they stay dead. Also, say hi to the Rapid Ion. There's one more blaster level power-up that we can get. And that's a health sword. The health sword expands our life. It doesn't give us the life right away. Like, no, fucko, you gotta find that yourself. Fortunately, he drops that. And of course, you may notice these things have fucking debris. And down I go. And, oh look, they respawn. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Damn it! A little of both, I'd say, Space Goodness. Little of both. Well, I'm currently eating egg rolls in between levels. Eh. Oh. Hey, we made it. Oh, we lost a health sword. Right down the fucking pit. And I'm gonna take the hit, and I fell. Now, just remember this. In addition to everything else. This has multiple difficulties. Each one of them has everything to do with the amount of health you have. I used to play Jedi on Jedi difficulty like all the time. Alright, we're almost there. Not falling would be a good thing. I was a little closer than I would have liked. Whew! Let's get up top. Alright, that is a checkpoint. In a lot of ways, I really like these games, but there are some parts of them that are, in particular, just absolutely, positively as physically obnoxious as you can get. There we go. We made it. And yeah, they are substantially better than NES versions. I tried the NES versions once upon a time, but God. This level can eat my ass. You know, the worst part of it is, I don't remember how to... Ah, I do remember how to slide. Never mind. I was having that problem during testing. NES A New Hope was bad. I mean, they were both bad. I believe Pan Anning just streamed an Ololo shit games with SNES or NES Star Wars, and it was every bit as bad as I remembered. And say hello to Plasma Beam. Not Beam, really, but Plasma! Now, incidentally, I'm not certain. And here's where the game starts to get really stupid. Look at all the shit that's shooting me. It's like that. It's just so unnecessary. I mean, who knew that Jawas had this many booby traps in the Sandcrawler? Can't buck shit. I mean, mercifully, one of the things this game has is checkpoints. The checkpoint system isn't supremely awesome or anything, but then again, nothing about this is. And there's those things. And Jawas can hit you with thermal detonators through walls. That happens a lot. I mean, you know, one of the things I'm extremely grateful about is the fact that they have a lot of things that, you know, most of the stuff drops hearts. Oh boy. There we go. I hate that pit section. Like I say, I hate a lot of this level. Sinking platforms, we got them. Oh, right, this thing. I believe that's a bonus area over there. Or, no, oh, that's progress. Oh, that's weird. I know there's one of these that has, like, a bonus area or something. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I think we're about to face our next boss. Oh my god! And it's a one-hit kill death. Oh my god. And there goes our blaster power-up. And our chances of finishing this quickly. Oh, jeez. We were almost there. You miss one jump, and it's all over. Oh, let the pain end. I mean, I seem to remember a notion where early levels of games were not necessarily the super obnoxious ones. Alright. And of course, it's off screen, not willing to come on screen. And I'm dead again. It would help if I knew how to rewind. I haven't noticed anything in this particular thingamabobber that allows me rewinding. I mean, this is so unnecessary. I mean, it's legitimately like, good luck getting through there without taking a hit, asshole. Everything in this game is trying to kill you. SDS9X, yep. I've only been able to find the fast forward button. Also, there's a dramatic difference in damage dealt. Settings, rewind buffer size. Alright, so it's not going to help us now. I don't think we'll be able to set that and have it go back to when we still had plasma and missed our jump. Incidentally, I have questions about, like, namely, what is this thing, and why is it trying to kill me? And why is it only doing the same attack over and over again? Alright. Okay, Freya, we're going to try it. Settings. Oh. Okay, I set it. Hotkey is R by default. Yep. Doesn't look like it's going to do anything for us now. Now, Super Star Wars has a debug menu, which, memory serving requires your second controller. So, good luck on emulation on that, fucko. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of slide it was. But the, so what the debug menu does is it gives you the access to all the characters immediately. Blaster power-ups, you can change the number of lives you have. So it's like you can do a lot with it. You can do sound tests. I don't remember if it gives you a level select. It might. But we're not going to be seeing that today. And that's game. Yeah. So when I say that this is brutal as absolute fuck, then you kind of see why. I think we'll give it another go. Oh wait, you know what though? I don't know what the option menu does actually. I should have checked that. But here we are again. Basically, the key, especially in these early levels, when you only have the blaster and you only have Luke, is to try to keep that damn plasma as long as frickin' possible. Hey, Rurs. Yeah, it's... we're already on our second batch, second attempt, because I wasn't going to continue from where I was. But to give you some sort of preview as to what we're going to be dealing with here, when we do fight the boss monster in that sandcrawler, it will cause you to have to be fighting in a situation where if it knocks you into a pit, you die. This is just normal difficulty verse. I am, oh, God, it's probably been a good 10-15 years since I've actually played these things for any amount of time. Back in the day, I was really good at these. I mean, we're talking really good, like, especially on Jedi. On Jedi, I could get off of Tatooine and to Endor without even losing a life. So, I got good at it. I knew where everything was. And that's really the big key, especially that first level up the side of the mountain to Jabba's palace. You can get all the blaster power-ups, you gotta know where they are. I like taking Chewie through those levels, because that's, you know, it's a lot easier to do that than use Luke and his lightsaber. Yeah, Stormtrooper hovercraft, yeah, that thing sucks. The TIE fighters in the hangar bay coming in at random intervals and damaging you if you're in the particular pathway is a big pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, they're hard. You know, I mean, I beat them back in the day. I was dedicated, you know. Some might have also considered me a moron, but, you know, that's fair. I mean, here we are playing these things, as difficult as they are, as a method of celebration. This thing giving me a little bit more of a time than last time. Into this seeker missile, you son of a bitch. There you go. Hooray. He dead again. Oh, nice one, Rurs. And away we go again! Let's blow up some Jawas, motherfucker! Ah! Oh, and of course these mud pits damage you. Just in case you thought that all they did was slow you down. No, no, no. They hurt as well. Also, why does the land speeder need jet fuel? Again, these are the questions. I mean, you think this is bad, though? If you think these levels are bad, the should we be fortunate enough to get there, and we'll only get there with a password, I'm sure. In Empire, X-Wing level in Cloud City is the most giant pain in the ass of any of the Super Star Wars trilogy levels of this type. I mean, the Hoth ones are you know, a big pain, sure. But, God, that was obnoxious. There we go. And the Hoth ones are hard. They're not, like, awful. They're not great, but they're not awful. The speeder bike section in Jedi can also be a pain. But for my money, the biggest pain level in Return of the Jedi was the shield bunker. Yeah, when I was, well, I guess it would be considered one credit clear. You know, trying to do it on one life would essentially be trying to 1cc it. But yeah, when I was trying to do that, the speeder bike level was a wall for me for a bit. And we play that level today, we are gonna die. I like how it gives you a choice of Luke and Leia in that level, like it matters. It's only an aesthetic. Oh yeah, link that in the Discordverse. That sounds like something I might want to watch. I'm truly hoping that Nightbot will be cooperative, you know, when I try to change games. Alright. This was a bad idea. Oh! Maybe it wasn't. Well, I don't know one of those egg rolls. A PC? Of course there was. I'm sure that went about as well as one can expect. I can't abide those Jawas. Disgusting creatures. If only one could have thermal detonators all the time. Oh, an actual movie music hack? Oh boy. Hello, DMCA. Nice to meet you. Basically the non-streamable version. Dabu! Oh, I bet it does sound good. I mean, I got the remastered CD releases of the original trilogy soundtrack back when they came out in the after the special editions were released. Man, that's good sounding stuff. Yeah, I've still got them. I got them buried somewhere, but I got them. You know, that was the thing. I never actually wound up getting the prequel ones aside from Episode 1. And that was just kind of failure on my own part of... I could never find the excuse to have the money to do it. You know, I love the music. Star Wars music is some of my favorite music of all time. In any situation. You know, John Williams is an incredible composer. Why does that Jawa spawn in the middle of a fucking wall? Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what kills me is I have the only good Star Wars prequel game I've found over time, in my opinion anyway, is Revenge of the Sith for PS2. I think that one absolutely nails it. And plus it gives you what then started becoming kind of in vogue for the Star Wars games. It gives you the ability to have two endings. The actual ending and a alternative ending. And yes, you bet your ass I took a state, because I'd like to get out of the sandcrawler today. And we're going to make sure we do. And that's exactly why. God, it's like, hello, and goodbye, input. It's like we're not going to do what we just did over and over and over again. And it happened again. See, it's very, very absurd. Now, why can Luke survive spikes and not lava? I don't know. There we go. We made the jump. Hooray! Let's not do that again. And see, these things show up and they push you into the lava because, of course, they do. Diaba, hey! Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Hi everybody, it's my special 200 follower shenanigan stream. We are playing the Super Star Wars Trilogy and we are dying so much. Oh my god, it's painful. Oh, and here's our lava beast. This fucking thing. And the camera pushes us off and we die. All right, T. Thank you very much, though, for the raid. Very appreciative. I know we don't get a chance to raid each other very often because... Ah, damn it! Oh, rewind. Rewind! All is well. Nothing. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Oh, dear. We're gonna get out of the sand crawler. But here's the joke, folks. Here's the joke. Here's the real big one. It's dead, right? Dead, right? Level should be over, shouldn't it? Level should be over, shouldn't it? No! You gotta jump over a couple more platforms, sucker. Ah! It'll be Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. So, yeah. Ah! Luke's face again. And now, welcome to this. Let's do a quick save so that we are through with this nonsense. We don't have to go back. Now, what is this, you might ask? Goop. It's actual goop. It will keep you stuck in there. Oh, and just in case you needed it, crumbling bridges! The physics in this game are so much butt. Oh, look, a rock to help push you in. It's like, why, game? Why? And you think that goop goes away? No. No, you need Billy Mays' special Gooby gone, and even then, good luck. Oh. So yeah, folks, welcome in from the raid again. Feel free to drop a follow. We're doing all sorts of wacky shenanigans around here. We're going to be doing what we call the Mega Man 1 through probably 7 damage shuffler, which if you haven't seen that is a little invention by Smite and Author Blues and I think one other person whose name escapes me at the moment, where we are able to have all Mega Man games in a shuffler, and every time you take a hit you change which game you're playing and it shuffles them at random. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to be doing in the hopefully relatively near future. We tried to do it a couple of weeks ago, but the power company said no. Hey, Eisen. Yeah, Eisen, this is actually our second attempt at Star Wars 1. Thankfully, thermal detonators are AoE. But yeah, we'll be switching over to Empire and Jedi accordingly. In all likelihood, we'll probably do that at the next time we game over. Oh, look! It's a 1-up! Hooray! There's a checkpoint. You got a sound. And guess what? Guess what? Did you think sinking platforms? Because if you didn't have sinking platforms that you don't know which ones they are on your bingo card, then you lost. Whoa! Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Oh, we can't actually shoot those things, except at particular points, because of course, you know. I mean, like I say, like I've said about it already so far, the game is generous with the number of hearts it gives you. Debris. And if you know where to look for stuff, you can find it, and you can do okay, but, my god. When it chooses to be obnoxious, it does a heck of a job being obnoxious. Hurr, hurr, hurr. Dang sand people. Why you all trying to hit me with gaffy sticks, you son of a bitches? Nope. Thank you for the...
Damn it, Luke, come back here. I said you can waste time with your friends after we get this farming done.
Thank you, Uncle Owen, for the donation. It's too bad Uncle Owen is now a pile of ash. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. There we go. The movement stopped. Hey, Obi-Wan. Yes, it only gets worse from here is extremely understated. Alright, the good thing is that from here, death is not the worst thing. I mean, it's bad, but it's not the worst thing. Help me, nobody wants to know me, you're my only hope. Wait, that didn't come out right at all, did it? Alright, we must help you rescue the princess. And guess what? We've got a lightsaber! And with the select button, we're back to our blaster. And Obi-Wan will randomly say to us, use the Force, Luke. I swear to God, this will happen throughout. At least throughout this level. I don't actually remember if it happens at other points in the game. It may. And it definitely happens at the end of the game. Now, one of the things you can do is we do have infinitely respawning enemies of sorts. So you can farm. I just got an extra life. Farming them is useful if you want to get, you know, you want to try to get health extensions. Also, yep, we're now killing banthas now. And they explode. Why do banthas explode? Robots.
You have avenged me, my grandson.
Thank you, Grandmother Shmee, for the donation. Kill the sand people. Kill them all, he says. Robo-banthas. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Everything just explodes. Uh-oh.
If you use me, I will call the intergalactic police. That's right, I'll summon Darth Scorpion Vader and his minions. And only some of the stormtroopers will miss their shots by a mile.
Now, will those be like minions as in underlings, or minions as in actual minions from Despicable Me? Either one is the correct answer in my view. Oh, right. Guess what? Who likes Indiana Jones? I bet you like Indiana Jones, because I mean, who doesn't? Last Crusade, anybody? Last Crusade? Ready for a leap of faith? Only on the leap from the lion's head shall I prove my worth. I leapt from the lion's head. Also, I fell and broke both my knees. Yeah, and you know what's really worse about it, worse, is the fact that I think most people would agree that the subsequent Indiana Jones trilogy games made in this game style were not really great. I mean, they weren't awful, but they really weren't that good. Alright. What else do you think we can run into? How about a mutant womp rat? How about bullseyeing these things in my T-16 back home and not being bigger than 2 meters? Yeah, the Indiana Jones games, the biggest problem for me with those was the controls were absolute bud. They were similar to this, but they accomplished absolutely nothing. And yeah, you're not going to see this thing on screen if I can help it, because those claw attacks are annoying as hell. I'd just rather stand here and keep it at the edge of the screen and let it die. And hopefully it will die very shortly. Oh yeah, well, you're absolutely right. The game has... this thing is obscenely strong against anything you throw at it. You try to use the lightsaber on it, you are gonna die, and you're gonna die a lot. I mean, if it would just stand still for long enough, it could be dead already. And of course, you know, it's only vulnerable in the head, as you may be noticing. Han shot first, obviously. Han always shot first. There, that's what it looks like, by the way. Anybody's curious. Our score looks really good, doesn't it? Not like nice, but good. And here we are again. Remember I said there'd be another one of these? This is when. You notice, I don't see Obi-Wan. It's like, can't really worry about improving the assets, huh, game? It's like, yeah, 3PO's here, but... Yeah, remember when Mode 7 was all the rage? Like when this game came out? I think I remember that being a major selling point of this game, too. It's like, it's got Mode 7. Ooh, what's Mode 7? Oh, it's that! Oh, but you didn't tell me it controls like absolute buttocks. Houdini? Nice. Well, I mean, hell, Bo, I can think of any number of things where I could never quite make out what the person was saying when I was a kid, so I always thought it was something else, and even knowing what the actual wording is later on, it still didn't matter. It's like I still hear the gibberish. Whee! One Jawa left. Mos Eisley, the spaceport. You will run to rocks, never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Except maybe your mom's house. Anyway. You saw nothing? Nobody saw anything? Nobody saw anything. Nobody panic. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Aha! You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. There we go. And now get ready for Mos Eisley. This fucking level. When I think about the Indiana Jones trilogy, I think about this level and the I feel like the corresponding level to this is the one in, oh god, I don't remember my settings from Raiders of the Lost Ark. But whatever, be it actual Tunisia or Egypt or whatever it was, to be honest, I legit don't remember. But yeah, there's a level. There's a level in that does the exact same thing this does. So hey, I'm riding on a barrel. I actually had my finger off the controller. Give you some sort of idea what I'm talking about. This level... Uh-oh. What's that?
We will not tolerate such slander on our beautiful city. We maintain only the most safe and dignified atmosphere. Cue up cantina music. Oh, who are we kidding? We quit.
You lose. Good day, sir. Thank you, Mos Eisley Tourist Board, for that. I think that's board. That was... may have said board. I'm not sure. I'm partly obscure, so I missed the last word on that. But yeah, I mean, you know, this level is kind of rough, but this level is also very generous with the locations of the blaster power-ups. You should come out of here with all the blaster power-ups. And I think we've already seen 2. There's a checkpoint. And there's another blaster power-up, not that we need it. Wow, thermal detonator and a shield. What is this madness? Yeah, you know, I choose to believe that is them calling to the movies where they don't move until the special editions. I choose to believe that. I'm certain it's not true because this came out before the special editions. Oh dear. Now, I'm pretty sure also that time, which is only a thing in this game, thankfully, I'm fairly sure that time is only as it pertains to points. Don't quote me on it exactly. But I do feel like if you run out of time, it doesn't kill you. Like I said, I might be wrong. I don't know that I've ever run out of time in any of these games, so... Or, well, in this game. That's the only one that matters. Empire... Oh, God, can you imagine Empire on a timer? Oh! That would be brutal. Boom. Now, as to whether or not this level has a boss, I'm not actually remembering at the moment. It might. I know the cantina has a boss. You're not going to believe what it is if you've never seen it before, by the way. Oh, dear me. Oh, look at that. A little break. Oh, it's Chewie! No boss. Excellent. That being said, let's take Chewbacca. And guess what? Chewie starts with the blaster power-up, and you can hear the music. Now what sucks is, in later games, Chewie has an additional ability, and we'll see it later. Fingridan and the modal nodes in concert. This is also another level where you can probably get with all blaster power-ups. Greedo, you son of a bitch. Oh look, there's the Cantina Band. Look at them go. Yeah, so many Greedos dying. Not more than they deserve. I'll take that, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, that was blaster power up. And yeah, this is our boss. It's the thing from the chess game. Uh-oh. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Yada, yada, yada. Let's see. I have to remember my strats for this because this thing is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I think that's the thing, is trying to keep it pushed back for as much as possible. Think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Let the Wookiee win is right. And there's Han, and what is up with that face? Oh, it's most likely the tourist department. Is that what it is? Alright. Han? Han. And there's Han. As you can tell, there really isn't a whole lot of difference between the characters. There's a few things cosmetically. Also, I think Han starts with more health than Luke, but Chewie starts with the most health. I guess that Stormtrooper armor is good for something if they can go through spikes like that. This level, though, this level is butt. This is the one I was thinking of. It wasn't the first one, it was this one. That the Indiana Jones African level early on definitely borrows heavily from the design of this level. Let's say, why are my shots going through that Stormtrooper? Also, these Stormtroopers are definitely film inaccurate because they can actually hit shit. I mean, taking damage from a Stormtrooper, it's, you know, it's a thing in this game. And not just lucky shots either, it's like actually they can shoot. But this part of it is nothing. Also, those shields did not seem to last very long. Alright, Asin. Enjoy. I am nibbling on my lunch here and there as we play. And Han rolls. He doesn't slide. Also, this thing looks like something Dr. Robotnik would come up with. It's weak as such. There, you're dead, you son of a bitch. Alright, and now there's this. This kind of sucks. Everything about this sucks. This is odds on the worst level of the game. Every single thing here has debris. Also, energy drums. Folks who follow Smite probably recognize those tunes a little. Yep, those things grab you. Blaster power up. Not that we need it. Our biggest thing is just get to the end alive, you know? That's the thing that is increasingly difficult to do in this level. Like I say, everything explodes in this level. It is such butt. Yeah, I don't blame yours. This is a good level to skip if you're going to skip one. I mean, we've started to reach a point in the levels by this stage that, you know, that you start to be able to see a whole bunch of areas if you are willing to roam off the beaten path a little bit. You'll find stuff like I've been finding here. And of course, the game is not exactly obvious with where you're supposed to be going. Lord knows I don't remember it. I'm just trying my best. All I know is head to the right. Hoth in the next game is a lot like this, or at least the Rebel base is. The problems with the Rebel base are as much a reason why I think that if we get off of Hoth today at all, I will be very surprised. The Carbonite Chamber, yep, good call, Verse. That's another bad one there. It's like, guess what? Into this level, you're going to find your way around in the worst possible way, because you're going to die. Oh, you think that way was fine? You think that was the right way? Guess what, bastard? You're, you son of a bitch. Guess what? That leads to a bottomless pit. You're dead. At least now we have rewind capability, so we're at least gonna, you know, reasonably see some of this, of these games. Oh, there's a heart there. I'm glad I destroyed that thing. It's like, why must everything not only explode, but have shrapnel? It's like, I want shrapnel, I'll watch Transformers. Hey, a checkpoint. And say hello to the hover combat carrier. This thing sucks. piece by piece, it must be destroyed. And we're probably going to be rewinding here. Maybe not. Also, what in the fuck is this thing? Why does this exist? I don't understand why that thing exists at all. Where did it come from? Okay. This is a point where I've started to just kind of stick with Han. The only real reason to have Luke... I mean, there's like I say, there's absolutely... There's minimal difference. Hi, TIE Fighter. That TIE Fighter hit me. Nobody saw that. Yeah, this game doesn't seem to have the ups on the lore. It's like, no, Han was 35. Han was actually as old as Harrison Ford was at the time he made the movies. These pits are stupid. I think the only reason they list his origin as unknown is because they hadn't actually named Corellia at the time. Why are there so many TIE Fighters? Fuck you, game. There's a checkpoint. Alright, that nonsense is over. Unrealistic game. Stormtroopers don't hit for shit. Oh, hey, it went up. 150,000 points. So I think it's every 50,000 then. I didn't look either in previous times we got an extra life. Ow. 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 Oh, he actually missed me that time. Hey, it went up. Ow. Fuck you. Damn. Stop hitting me. It's literally going to kill me just by throwing TIE Fighters at me over and over again. I legitimately do not remember there being this many TIE Fighters. Never mind. Alright, good thing here we can do a little farming. This is the problem, though. They can literally drop in at any point and kill you. But they can also drop in and die themselves. Ooh, Hell Sword. Ah! Ha 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 ha! And here's our Imperial Defense Droid. But how do we kill it? Well, how do you think? Shoot it in the butt. Shoot it in the butt. Let me shoot you. Why can't you just die? Paraphrasing Tommy Lee Jones from Batman Forever, by the way. There we go. We're through here. Alright. We're doing good. Into this detention area. This is where the levels start to really kind of get obnoxious as hell. I mean, even though it was bad before, it's worse now. We have to rescue the princess, we have to deactivate the tractor beam. And, oh look, squishy. And those things will instantly kill you. Every time. It actually is almost preferable to use Luke or Chewie's sprites for this because the slide is a little bit more a little bit better. You have a little more control over their slides because of the type it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Booga booga. Booga booga. Nope. No! You get back here, you dumb son of a bitch. There we go. No! Fuck! Thing just comes out of nowhere. Surprise, asshole. I am trying to get up the stairs. Just trying to get up the stairs. And there's a lot of good idea to you know, hang around and farm the fuck out of those. You know, it's a sound concept. There's a checkpoint, as you may have heard. I mean, I tell you what, though, one of the things I really like about this game is the aesthetic choices that they made. You know, you're gonna see stuff from the movie, you know. You're gonna see it all the time, and it's gonna look pretty good in general. Yep, had to show that happening. And that's one of the reasons why I say having Chewie or Luke, they can also do that, makes a degree of sense. Wow, that one's a little bit tighter than I remember. A lot tighter than I remember. Dang. And just in case you needed a bonus, there's this thing coming out of the background again. And those things, as you may have noticed, take away your life energy if you run into them at all. I mean, you think this is bad, though. Just wait. Hold on, I got a phone call. Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to answer that. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oop, I didn't slide. And here's our boss. Why does this thing exist? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't remember ever seeing anything like this before. I mean, to wit, it doesn't even have an actual name. It just calls itself Detention Guard Boss. And look at his eye, Leia, out here in the open. Well, not really. There she is. And now the tractor beam level. Alright. We'll take Chewie. Somebody please get this big walking carpet out of my way. Say hello to a vertical level. Also, Chewie does bark if you let him stand there for a few seconds. I forgot about that. Or bark. Growl. Whatever you want to call it. Da! Oh no! Oh, that was a health sword over there, huh? Jeez. Now, I don't remember if you can die by falling. Not really interested in finding out at the moment. I feel like you probably do, but what do you say? There it is. It's so, like, unnecessary to do, like, half the stuff this thing is doing. I'm trying to use the L and R buttons, which allow us the ability to look up and down, to force it to give us the platform. It does not want to. Excuse me. Still getting over this cough. So remember, folks, if you're happen to be considering following and subbing and whatnot, you may have seen that we will be playing my first ever playthrough of Rejax. Hey, how you doing, Rejax? Thank you for the raid. We've got Super Star Wars. We are actually still on the first game because we discovered the rewind function. First ever. Did you win, son? I don't know. Rejax, you feel free to shout yourself out if you like. I know what you were playing, Metroid Dread, which we're gonna finish on. We're gonna finish that on this channel here tomorrow night. We're going to go a little bit later than usual because Psyche is going to be playing Jackbox Party Pack 8, and I want in. This thing is abysmal. Yikes. Let's rewind. Thank you for the host station. Back it up. We kind of got punished pretty hard in the early part of this battle. This fight sucks. This is probably the worst fight in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I got stuck in this really weird position in the whole thing. Which is to say, holy crap, I'm almost at the end. I want to really finish it. And I don't want to wait till Tuesday, which is when I would normally play it. I think this might actually work. Yes, this should work. I mean, just being with Psych and Jackbox it's a gold mine for quotes, so I gotta be there so I can have my fingers on the keys. Alright, we may actually finish this one. I have been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again at last. When I left you, well, I was just the learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil, Sodom, or Darth. Our hero, our hero is this Gavrigan. It said that. How fucking cheesy. Okay. We actually are right about at the end of this. Whoa! Okay, mode 7. Ties 20, towers 20. This one gives you a little bit more movement freedom. You have proton torpedoes. I don't remember how to use them. Red 5, standing by. Simply Red, standing by. Red button, standing by. Damn it, why did Family Guy actually have to make good jokes on this? I actually do legitimately forget how to shoot the proton torpedoes in this. Now we have to kill the TIE fighters. Oh dear, we're almost out of energy too. No healing items. Oh, that'll be enough of that nonsense. I don't think so. Oh, we don't play that. Let's rewind a little bit here, get some of that E-tank. Alright, there we go. Let's go with this. And here we go. Final level. Stay alive. Kill as much as you can. Stay alive until Obi-Wan tells you. This is kind of a butt. And again, no health pickups, no nothing. Just stay alive long enough. Okay, L and R will fire the torpedoes. L and R at the same time. This is kind of tough. you want to try to, you know... I mean, basically, I feel like the best strategy is to try to get the shooting balls. Hi, Dad. All right, that's it. We have to wait. I have done it where I've closed my eyes for this before. Game over. Hooray! Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. We defeated. Hooray. That actually went a lot smoother than I expected. I mean, all it takes is a little bit of rewind abuse. So I guess we can enjoy a little bit of our victory stance for a moment. Rewind will help us, obviously, in the next game as well. You have destroyed the Death Star, one other victory against the evil Galactic Empire. The Imperial forces have retreated and you have brought freedom to this part of the galaxy. But be careful, for the Emperor might strike back. And remember, the Force will be with you. Always. Hooray. And we've got credits. So, just a moment, please. Let's get ready to switch in the next one. Now, before we do anything, though, let's make sure if Nightbot is cooperating. Nightbot's not cooperating. Slowby had the same issue and fixed it yesterday, and I did not see what it was or how he did it. It's really irritating. Because I played with it a little bit, and it should have worked, and it didn't. Alright, though. Fixed now. So now, let's bring it up. There we go. Super Empire Strikes Back. Alright, let's actually check out the option menu in this one just for the sake of argument. Okay, it's just that. Like I say, we're not a crazy person. We are not going to play on Jedi. A long time ago in a galaxy not very far away, actually. I'm going to skip the opening crawl because who knows about DMCA and shit like that. If you can read this, you don't need glasses. Oh, hi, Luke. Alright. Luke has accordingly started to use the lightsaber primarily. And our shields are a little bit better defined. So this game improves on the first one, obviously, I think. And there's our Tauntaun and our first level break. Echo 3 to Carlos Spicy Wiener. Alright, and this is where things go north and south and all directions. You can get off your Tauntaun, which until just then I hadn't remembered how. As with every one of these, of course, your health sword is only going to do you so much good. It will not carry over. Oh, darn it. I didn't let it speak before I... Thermal detonators are a godsend in this game. There's a blaster power-up. Now we have distance. Now here's the thing with this, of course. The lightsaber does about as much damage as the fire blaster. And yeah, nearly invisible ice that pops right up and takes a chunk out of you. Yes, we've got that. Needles? Effing needles. Jumping problems? You better believe we're going to have jumping problems in the Tauntaun. Case in point. Somewhere hidden in these areas is another blaster power-up. That's why you're going to keep seeing me doing this. I believe I can get... Also, impressive. When you pick up the point bonuses, Darth Vader says impressive. I love that. I think that's an absolutely wonderful touch. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound great. You know, I mean... Consider the time and all that. Now, that was health. But for the time, doing such a thing was pretty damn cool. Breaking bridges? Why, yes. Impressive. Unfortunately, regrettably, he does not graduate to most impressive when you get to 8X. That would have been really cool. And you can hurt your Tauntaun. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can shoot your own damn Tauntaun. Why would you want to? And now we're in business. Oh God, I think I left him in a kind of the one spot. Okay, there we go. All right, this is the part where we probably start using the rewind feature a little bit, because this sucks. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, well, that doesn't actually do us a whole lot of good. Into this cave! Guess what? This is the worst. It's not even... This one isn't so bad. The next one is the worst. Up, I said. Yeah, this thing does that. And yeah, it seems kind of random. And you fall very easily. These things are everywhere, and at one point, it's a requirement to be blown up one. Also, hi, Wampa. And Wampa's Ice Breath, yep, freezes you in place. Multiple pathways, just in case you were worried. Electric eels will do exactly what you think. They'll electrify the water. If you're in it, you're dead. Why aren't we spin jumping? Oh, is this yeah, this is the one where you double jump. That one's my fault. Now the good thing is you can do stuff like that, you know? Ah, damn fuck shit. And that happens. I mean, nothing happens. And we're frozen. And it does that. So there's the thing that happens. I don't actually know how much, how long you stay frozen. Just know that you do. And there's nothing you can do about it. Luke will come out of it eventually. And you just kind of have to pray that you're still alive. Extra life. Button mashing to escape frozen does not work, no. It may, actually. I'm not sure. Kind of half tried it there, just to double check. Yeah, it might have actually worked. It's weird, because it's one of those things I don't actually remember ever doing it. Which means it cost me a lot of lives that I probably shouldn't have. Alright, let's get that and that. Alright, let's go up here. Luke is still pretty useless, all told, by the way. It's not until later that Luke really starts to kind of come into it, as far as gameplay capabilities. Rapid Ion! And this thing. It's our first boss. And you freeze. Okay, yeah, it does work. That's a good call, Hydreigon. Thank you. Oh, that one's gonna hit. Yep. It's an easy enough pattern, but it can be a pain in the ass if you can't get the jumping down. Or you do like I do and got frozen the first couple of times. Oh dear. Alright, that's our first boss. And we're frozen. I killed it, and then I died too. It's a shame, really. Alright. Back on the Tauntaun! Damn function. Alright, anyway. So yeah, we play as Luke for a very long time this game, by the way. Like a long, long time. You worthless sack of crap! God. That was not nice at all. I am maybe a douchebag. My poor Tauntaun, I murdered it in front of the cave because it can't go in. Alright, this level sucks. You thought the first cave was hard? Guess what? You got nothing. This was a lot worse. Now one of these will have a blaster power-up. It's obviously not this one. I distinctly remember one having a blaster power-up. So we'll find it eventually. Yeah, this will be a lot easier for one of all these bats flying around. Just saying. It might be this one. This is the problem, though. The updraft is unreliable. There it goes. Sometimes it's times like this that this helps. You know, never underestimate the use of your lightsaber. Actually, now I'm not 100% sure that the electric eel straight up kills you if you go into the water when it's on. I think it kicks your ass, though. Well, there's another heart. Some shields. Oops. Alright, so... that having been said... those things could fuck off. Yeah, this one's kind of butt. Like I say. Later on in this level, we will indeed, like I said, get a updraft requirement. Nope, got a one up. Health sword, nice. Oopsie daisy. Oh, there's our blaster power up that I was looking for so much. I did not skip, Eisen. We finished Star Wars. We actually were successful. Oh, shit! This is the problem here. That's the sort of problem we're dealing with. These little bats are actually kicking our ass. We've got 1 HP left, so... I don't want a health sword, I want health. No, you've got to give me actual health, game. Stop giving me the bats! Never thought I'd be happy to see one of you assholes. And here's where we go. We have to take an updraft here. There we go. I'll get some health. Just a little health. There's the big heart I needed. Okay, we're gonna be okay here now. Damn fuck shit! God, it's so much of a thing. Stop falling! This is the exact problem we deal with this. Alright. Had to do it that way, huh? Fine. Yes, invisible platforms. Why? Doesn't seem like there's a reason, does it? Impressive. Alright, there's some health. There's some more health. Going down. This is the strangest ending to a level. Oh no, the Tauntaun's gone. Why? Why is the Tauntaun gone? Somebody killed my Tauntaun? There's Blaster Power Up if we needed it. We don't. What's up with the probe droids? The probe droids, you might notice. Those basically come upon you if you're moving too slowly. I swear, that's what they actually do. That or they're just giant, enormous assholes. I mean, anything is possible. Man, I hit it that hard. Must have had a self-destruct. There we go. Oh wait, you think that's it, fucko? Guess what? You're wrong. Notice the music is still playing. But wait! There's more! Now, a nice feature of Jedi is these little rebel symbols that are giving us just bonus points. They'll actually count. And they'll count them, and you'll get extra lives for every 100. Whereas here, it's just formality points. Sinking platform, electrified water, boss. Oh, you thought it was just a one-part boss. Two-part boss. Hooray! I actually didn't think we were going to do that there, if I'm being straight. Echo Station 3TA, we've spotted... Look at the mouth movement on this son of a bitch. Holy crap. Excuse me, need a little bite of my egg roll. I don't remember Luke coming in here like this. I remember Luke coming in here in a body bag. Welcome to Schittsburg. This one's not terrible. All those debris complaints I made about the first game are valid here, but this isn't even the bad one. We will come back in here with Han in a little while. And that's the bad one. Schittsburg may also be a suburb of Pittsburgh. Don't hold me to that, though. I've never been to Pittsburgh. There's blaster power up. This game is at least a little bit better about the blaster power-ups, making sure you have the ability to shoot with effectiveness, because a lot of these bosses will kick your ass. Now here's the other gag. In once we change characters, we may have to die once just to verify. But in the first game anyway, Han and Chewie actually started with a blaster power-up. They started with a fire blaster. In Jedi, impressive. Everybody starts with the same thing. Also, hi to this. Turbo Tunnel! Okay, not really. I mean, you got questions, we've got answers. Not about this, though. Because I don't have the slightest clue. Dear me. So, that's a sequence that existed. And there's our speeder. Everybody ready for some Mode 7? I hope so, because this is what you're gonna get. This is kind of a butt sequence in a lot of ways. Now, it's a lot more forgiving than the Jawa sequences, because as you can see, we don't have jet fuel, we don't have straight up obstacles, and we have a little bit more freedom of movement. Oh boy. Oop. Ah, No Leaf Clover 1054, thank you for the host. I was wondering what that was. I must not know how to enable that command in Nightbot, or in Nightbot or whatever. I can look into that though, after stream, of course. Yes, welcome in. We've successfully beat Super Star Wars, and this is going so far reasonable. In a lot of ways. Okay, here we go. That's a good point, Eisen. And thank you for the host, Eisen. Oh dear. Yeah, I can see it though. This game is really freaking hard. I mean, it's just, you know, there's no two ways about it. I feel like we're going to be rewinding here in a second. Okay, maybe not. Alright, there we go. The good thing is that killing these things refills your health pretty well. Collisions are not advised. What? I am unclear what happened there, but I'll just sort of just run that back a little bit here. Here, that's good. There we go. But you may notice I have harpoons and tow cables. There we go, 1 ATST to go. Cutting edge Mode 7 technology, folks. Here's the joke, though, and I think we just saw it there. It went up the wall, the hill. It actually physically went up a hill. There we go. 5 AT-ATs. Here's where it gets really ridiculous. Full health, though. We've got to find the AT-ATs, and guess what we got to do? If you said the exact thing that they do in the game, in the movie, you're right. And there we go. He's down. I believe he'll blow up on his own. Yeah, he will. There we go. Away! Now the thing of it is, I mentioned the hill thing before. I have had the AT-ATs walk up hills as I'm doing this, and I lose my tow cable as a result. Also, you'll see me only doing it from the right. That may be that's probably just a personal thing there. But I just don't find the trying to wrap them up from the left to be that reliable. Like I say, maybe that's just me. Maybe because of my handedness, I'm more prone. I don't know. But we're almost done, so that's a plus. And he went up the hill, and we managed to hold on to our tow cable. And down he goes. We got one more to go. Let's get him. Taking the chances of doing this without picking up the health. I think we're okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we're through. And now, let's get ready for another sequence that is going to absolutely blow. As if 18. Nice. We're still in here. We have to stay alive. I'm unclear for how long. Always have been. The fact these guys have that, these abilities, is annoying. Yep. We gotta run that back at least a little bit. These ion shooting stormtroopers are kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot going on here, and I'm unclear, like I say, exactly how long one is to try to stay alive. And if ever there's a wall that you're going to hit when you play this, it's going to be this. Yeah, no health refills, no thermal detonators, no nothing that would actually help. So, we're going to go all the way back and we'll try it again. Why? Because, well, okay. That's as far as I can go. Well, that also tells me my limits. And this thing controls like absolute butt. Eventually the ion stormtroopers will drop like big hearts and whatnot, but that's not until you're on the ground again. Yeah, it looks like it's controlling very heavily is really what it is. It's how it feels. And there it goes. Back it up. Run that sucker back a little bit. We had a couple instances where our health kind of got depleted really fucking fast. So let's try to back this up a smidge. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do other than shoot the blasters that we are using right now. And the killer is, it has Luke get ejected from here, but that's what's eventually going to happen. Once we reach whatever this... There it is. Predetermined point is. Alright, we're alive. Hooray! That sequence is terrible. Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't feel like this game is one of the ones that was necessarily engineered as a way to, you know, protect against rentals, per se. But if you told me it was, I wouldn't be that surprised. Because really, it was Nintendo that had everything going on that. All right, why are we here, though? Is a really good question. Last I checked, Luke just threw a grenade into one of these, and that was the end of it. Yep, we have doors. Impressive. I mean, if you think any of this is something, if we can get to Mos Eisley, or not Mos Eisley, Cloud City, it can get really ridiculous. The first Cloud City level is absurd. You're gonna see stuff happen in that. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. Extra lives. Well, I believe every 50,000 points will get us an extra life, for one thing. And there are some hidden extra lives throughout the game. There's one now. This game hides a lot of stuff. You've got to be willing to explore. You know, basically it behooves you to just shoot wildly into the air. Think of it like you're in Texas, you know? Just do that. Just shoot everything, everywhere, at everything, and you're fine. Because there's stuff hidden everywhere in this game. Also, why didn't ducking save me that time? I don't know. Because the game says it doesn't. Our health sword, but no actual health. Now we're outside. I have questions about this, and I don't know quite how to phrase them, game. Trying to farm a little bit here, and failing miserably. Alright, let's back that sumbitch up a little bit. Let's see if we can't get back inside. Never mind. Guess what? We have to kill the AT-AT. The game has decided... Oh, shit. The game has decided that the way to go with this is just to, we kill the guns. And then we're done. See? There we go. No problem. No problem, he says after that first attempt. A little bit better art style, as you can tell. Hi, Han. Han, of course, will keep our blaster power up. And now Han has bombs. When we get some, I'll show them off. There they are. Now let's see. There we go. He just throws them. I mean, it's very simple. I don't know why they're a thing. I don't recall Han ever having bombs that he throws. And now this. This is a mechanic. Is it annoying? You better believe it. Also, you may notice the game seems to disagree what it is. It's listed as bombs, but when you pick it up, it's grenades. Also going up. And also Han spins his gun when he's idle. Impressive. Whoop. Our hell sword. Personally, though, I have never found Han's bombs to be useful in any way. See, it's just, it doesn't do anything. And of course you can be hit by the shrapnel. Because the game says fuck you. No? No more? Alright, fine. Also, you can do this. And yeah. It could be that, couldn't it? Just imagine if it was. I just imagined it now, and I cry. Like I say, exploration is generally rewarded. Needed a blaster power up, this is the place to go. I mean, I will say this game is giving us a lot of health to go on right now. Which would be good, because I seem to remember the boss in this level being a terrible pain in my ass. Also, why are there spinning spikes? I don't recall the Rebel base ever having spinning spikes. This game is such a bastard. These obstacles are preposterous. Ah, ass. Now we've got so much health right now. So much health. Alright, we must have another way down, right? There we go. So much health. Gotta love it. I mean, you love to see it, you know? Like I say, this game picks up on the generosity a little bit better, which is good when you consider how hard it fucking is. This may be the bonus area. I guess there actually is a bonus area. I mean, you need a map to get around through here. It's simple fact of life. Now this is the one where it isn't even actually a bonus area, it's just a dead end. Because why? Because up yours. So, which way? When in doubt, go right. Everything with these games, though, is tied to those blaster power-ups. If you can keep your blaster power-up, you're going to be fine, generally. Aw, I missed 69. Not impressive, Darth. Thank you, though. Only a master of evil, Sodom. Damn it, I did it again. We are going to have plenty of health when we face the boss. Also, hi, these guys. What are they? No. With plenty of points, though. 80 bombs. It's holding a thermal detonator! Oh, we're outside. And here we go. Remember the boss from the from the hangar bay in the last game? Yeah. It's another one of those. Good thing is, it ain't too bad when you're this heavily armed. And just when you thought the scenery would change. Oh, that's wrong, fucko. You didn't get to see the scenery change after all. You're right back here, except now you don't have the health. Or the bombs. Why? Well, you want us to tell you why? Up yours, player. Impressive. Oh dear. Whoop, whoop. So I have to imagine that it's like if I'm going to do a celebration for when I hit 300 followers, it's going to have to be something ridiculous like this again. 250 tends to be something that folks can look at. I'm going to just look for 300. When we get a little closer, I'll start seeing if I can come up with something good. This again with no rewinds or save states. Eisen, you're evil. Realistically, I only actually wound up using a couple of save states. Rewinds haven't been that bad. A few, you know, granted. Oh god, I just had a horrible thought. Forget the no rewinds save states. No, I can use the no rewinds or save states. Low blaster power up only. Yeah, no, I've done it on console too. I just don't have any interest in dealing with the bullshit today. I think it's such a butt to get to fall down. Yeah, it's been a long time, in fact, since I've done this on console. No, Eisen, I think I've got it, though. Forget no rewind save states. Rewind save states acceptable. No blaster power-ups. Think about that and try to sleep tonight. Because the notion of that is torment. To wit, that's not something I'd ever want to do. I mean, I'd do it if maybe I like hit a major donation incentive or something like that. You know. Nation, sub goal, that sort of thing. Oh, that was a checkpoint, so we're going to go this way. We're going to be rewinding, I'm sure. Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Single $100 donation. Absolutely. I'd go for it then. You heard it here, folks. A single $100 donation we will play this game. Yeah, let's just make it this one because this is the noted hardest one. Without picking up a blaster power-up on purpose. Gunpowder. Yes, keep them coming. Yeah, somebody wants to give me $100. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that to myself. Why is there an ATST in here? Who knows? Yep, we still do have the Earthbound sub-goal. Still 3 away, as I recall. Yep, still 3 away. Okay, it's time to get in the Millennium Falcon and get the hell out. If they're red, they're behind me. If they're green, they're in front of me. Ugh. This can be a tough level. Now, you're not actually going into an asteroid field. They'd be crazy to follow us, wouldn't they? So the possibility of successfully navigating an asteroid field is 3,720 to 1. Never tell me the odds. Oh dear. Trying to watch that radar, you know? Ah! Oh dear. This is probably one of the hardest levels. Let's heal a couple of those. Back up. Because yeah, this is like I said, this is some of the hardest stuff in the game. Try to see if I can get one more, two more. There we go. That's probably okay. Not like that. It's not. It's like just try not to, you know, overdo it. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, I kind of overdid it. One left. Got him. Now we have to live. It'll still kill you. Until it has decided that the level is over. Which I legitimately... There it goes. Jesus, take the wheel? Would you believe?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Eisen. Let's not be afraid to whip it out. And say hello to Dagobah. Hey, we got off a Hoth. Alright. Literally the only purpose in this level is to go find R2. So much so that there isn't even enough music to do it. R2 is perched on a ledge somewhere, by the way. Right there, for that matter. I found him. Repeat, I found him. This level can basically be as short or as long as you like, depending on how much you want to screw around with it. Yeah, Dagobah with Jedi powers. Now, mercifully, the concept of picking up the Jedi powers is it will only allow you to have the ones you pick up, but that is only for this level. Or, well, the Dagobah levels. Once you're Luke again later, you'll have all the powers. Doesn't matter. There's one now. So, the goal, though, is for the game to send you on the hunt for the Force power-ups. Excuse me. But, yeah, like I say, where they all are, that's another story entirely. I don't think even a map would be that helpful. Also, those things can fuck right off. And we're done. Yoda. His face looks a little weird too. Yeah, heal helps a lot. Let's see, I have to remember how to... There we go. Now, I believe you should be able to find all of them in this level. Like I say, where, that's a whole another story. And the game definitely wants you to find them all. It certainly wants you to find them all before you move on. Did I successfully do that? No, because I think I'm pretty much in a spot where I'm about to move on. Alright, hold on. I think we want to make sure that we're going up there. That's not how. Damn it. Stop messing with my jump, you sons of bitches. No, okay, we can't get up there. We're in a lot of trouble. We're probably going to be rewinding again. Yep. I'm reasonably sure that there's a mess of power-ups just waiting here. Oh, we went right to the boss. We are kind of toast here. We managed to find only one force power. Oh, and by the way, did you think we still had our gun? Because I got news for you. Oh, wait, we do. The game definitely wants you to use the lightsaber here, though. Yeah, this one is brutal no matter what the situation is. The fact that we got here without any force power-ups is a little problematic. Let's see if we can wind that back. There is a section of this that has, like, everything. But we may actually have to take the death here. We may not actually have a choice. Yep, I don't think we are going to have a choice. Especially if that keeps up. Let's see. Let me actually see if they're... Okay, never mind. There's kind of no two ways around it here, you know. So, I guess we take the death. Which is unfortunate, because that means we lose our blaster power-up. Well, now we don't. Oh, there's something. Cold freeze. We have another power. Alright, so we've got to take a different path than the one we took. You also need force elevation. There's just kind of no way around that. Oh, I got elevation. Hold on, rewinding. Gotta act fast. There it is. That's the one we wanted. Now we have all our force power-ups. Now, the degree to which they're actually going to do anything to help us with this fight is a whole other story. Like I said, the game definitely wants you to use your lightsaber here anyway. So, that's what we're doing. It's a simple enough pattern, it's just really, it's time consuming, for one thing. The multi-part bosses are really something of annoyance in these entire series, really. I won't start losing health until we've destroyed all 5 of these pieces. Well, one down. Ironically, the same one as last time. Oh, there's a couple more. Alright, now we can kill it. Or, well, now it's possible to kill it. I don't know whether we will or not. Like I say, it's a tough one. There's no situation where this thing is an easy boss, even with a plasma beam. Damn it! There we go. That's a little better. Half a heart. Hey, we're through. Ah! God damn it. It's I hate this. There, now we're clear. Stupid fucking thing. Unfortunately, like I say. Thank you, Hyson, for the redemption. This game is ultimate trolling. Look at that. Look at that thing just annihilate me. Because it doesn't give me the ability to actually hit it. Now, I'm fairly sure, like I say, that Han starts with the flame blaster, so... Alright, it's worth a heart. And 50 points for that nonsense. But it's like, this game really makes it to where you don't want to lose a life. Also, hi, Cloud Car. More like Clown Car, am I right? Eh. Dead. Alright, let's do a verification here. On startup. Yep, alright, Han automatically starts with the Fire Blaster, so at this stage there's no reason to worry about rewinds. Unless we're on a boss. Until we at least get a blaster power-up, which we will get. They're around. Yeah, when I think troll games, though, this is one of them. Knock it off, fucko! That one somehow doesn't have anything. Lowering platforms. Stop turning around! What? Why didn't that hit? Jesus Christ. This game is just the biggest kind of asshole. Alright, here's where we get into the changes. Things are going to be a little different. And not if we die, though. Look at how much health that takes away, too, I might add. These things hit like a truck. And they just kind of keep coming, apparently. Oh, look, another one of those things again. I'm blasting them because I feel reasonably certain that one of them gives a blaster power-up. Also, I mean, even if they don't, I need the health. Oh, Forlom! Do you know your Star Wars bounty hunters? Hope so. Alright, those corners, I believe, are going to be a thing. Wow! You see all that? These suckers, they just come from everywhere. It's like you gotta kind of nudge your way forward. You know, one of the things that gets me too is when I drop down from a jump and I go into a crouch, when I am definitely not telling you to do that. And then the enemy won't get out of my way. Force damage, you know? Hope you like infinitely respawning enemies, because folks, that's what you get in this game, as you may have noticed. Get the health. Everything hits like a truck. Oh, 1-up. How bonus. And, you know, you just spawn. You can never tell which door they're coming out of. Guess who? Pardon me while I grind. Unkillable. It's some of my favorite stuff, you know. Forced in a lot of ways to do a lot of things. Yep, I knew that thing shot. Alright, see if we can't find a space here that might be okay. Where we're not desperately begging for life. See how far back we can go. Probably not super far. Yep, I was right. Of course, you know, get the shield, can't get on the platform. Nope, shouldn't have gone back. Uh-huh. Wow. Look at that off-screen enemy that you don't actually know is there. Drops a thing. I mean, this game is mean. It's straight as mean. The hitboxes and for the enemies are different. Oh boy, I think we have a problem. Oh, we may not. Hold on. What? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Why is this even a thing? It's so confusing in so many ways, too. Wow! It's like, look at this. Look at this. You see that? It catches you with just the tippy tip. Wow. Uh-huh. Everything just kills you. Everything just kills you hard. Of course, you notice the shield just dropped right through the platform. God, this game is such a troll. I'm only doing this because at this point I'm not sure if we even have a checkpoint. Trying to survive long enough to get to one. I guess we find out. Okay, yeah, we checkpointed. Oh dear. Ooh, shields. Hooray! Let's run! Why? Why, boss? I'm actually using the bombs! Hooray! Yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Look at it all, just bouncing all over that platform and just not staying on it. Okay, movement. Oh, right. Another one of those guys. Jesus Christ, game. Enough. You can't give me 5 seconds? No, you cannot. Look at this. What? It came right back. It was destroyed and immediately respawned. Stop! Stop respawning, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Where's this even? Nope. Yeah, we haven't even seen IG-88. I mean, that's the whole thing about it. IG-88 is a giant pain in the ass. I am here to tell you. I just can't get there without getting hit. Hate you, game. Oh, there's Zuckus. Get ready for this. And there's Dengar. There he goes. There he goes. Look at this. Look at that son of a bitch. Holy shit. Uh-huh. things are fucking evil, man. This wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost the blaster power-up. The second I lost the blaster power-up, I knew we were going to have this problem. There's IG-88. It's one of those things, it would really help to know where a blaster power-up was. So if we don't pick up at least one blaster power-up before we get to the boss, we are in deep shit. Thank you, game. I will say, actually, thank you. Alright, I think we're coming up on the boss, actually. Ooh. Hey, yeah. Never gonna get up there in time. Alright, Rapid Ion at least gives us a shock. I owned a few of these figures tours. Not all of them, mind you. I had a decent collection of the originals, and Power of the Force collection was actually pretty good too. I think I've heard about the black line. I'm not sure what different how different it is. Six-inch. Ah, okay, cool. Ah. Zuckus. Zuckus. Stop. Something seems wrong here. Oh, that was a checkpoint sound I just heard. Hey. Six-inch sail Rancor, nice. That would be something. I would like one of those, honestly. Not sure how I phased through that one platform, but well, here we are. I think we're at the end of the level, which means Forlom here is our only chance to heal. I stand corrected. I also stand corrected as to our location. We are definitely not at the end of the level. Son of a bitch. Die. IG-88, eat shit! Eat Ion Blaster, you sucker! I don't know where the plasma is offhand. Hey, where'd you come from? Holy monkey. Fuck you, IG-88! Excellent. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. It's boss time. Why does this thing exist? Why? I have many, many questions, and all of them just spout anger. This thing does not need to be. What does he even do? Aside from fuck me up. Nope, that was a mistake. How much health it took away from me. Alright, let's back it up. Alright, that's probably good enough. Wow, there goes a ton of health again. This one is pretty awful. Long time ago, galaxy far, far away, Han Solo keeps eating shit. Nope, that didn't do it. Holy crap. The problem is we came in here with just not nearly enough health. And its movement pattern is, of course, as you can see, pretty absurd. Rolled right into it. Rolled right into it again. Nice. That's the unfortunate thing, is like there is such a drastic difference between rapid ion and plasma as far as the amount of damage it does that special edition change. I mean, it may as well be. Yeah, Metroid Dread says there's no unavoidable attacks. Super Empire Strikes Back begs to differ that such a thing is possible. It's one of those things that you know, you wish you have a thermal detonator coming into this. I mean, you definitely wish you have full health, but no, we don't get full health. And our rewind is probably not going to take us far enough back to where we could do such a thing. We'll try, just for the sake of argument. Let's find out how far back it goes. Yeah, more or less what I thought. I like how I jumped when I told it to run. Or, roll. Everything, you know, is shooting. Alright, you know what? I've had about enough of this fucking thing. I mean, this is how badly we're doing. We're not even, you know, dropping one section off this thing yet. I told him to slide. I really did. Jesus. That's not what I told him to do. Stop telling me I told him to do that, game. And again. Wow. That thing was not anywhere near me. I'm feeling like we are reaching the point where giving up is pretty well a thing that's going to happen. Because, yeah, I don't want to kind of keep this up. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing. Yep, right into it. Yep, right into it. Wow. I mean, this thing is just awful. There's no situation where I have had this boss that has not sucked. Every last thing about this boss is just utter pain, and it seems like it's really meant to be. All right. Jesus Christ. Now he won't stop rolling. No, now he won't stop rolling. I try to keep getting him out of the roll, and he goes backwards. Not what I'm telling him to do, honestly. What? Excuse me, game? Oh my god, this thing, I don't even know the name of it actually offhand. Hitboxes? We don't know what hitboxes are. All we know is fuck you. Well, I think this is as far as we're going in Empire. This is our wall. Anything I can do. It just seems kind of impossible at this stage. Everything is death. You can't be Luke for this boss, Hydreigon. It is impossible. Luke is on Dagobah. Alright. That's enough. That's enough of Empire Strikes Back. We only have so much time in the first place. Ugh, it starts all the way back here. Yeah, I think we need to move on to Return of the Jedi. Alright, we are going to move on to Return of the Jedi. So just a moment. Still don't know why Nightbot won't update, but well, here we are. That game, as you can see, is complete and utter ass. I find Jedi to be a lot better. But, hey. Let's find out if modern me agrees with 30 years ago me. Salacious Crumb is around. He's going to laugh at us. This is the one with this level. And perhaps a sense of atonement with the rebel symbols being you know, something for one-ups. Oh dear. Like, in what universe did Luke, Leia, and Chewie do that? Alright, here we go. Chewie. We didn't get to see in the previous game because we never got to a level he was in. But Chewie can spin now. I'll show that off here in a minute. Why are there Jawas here? Who knows? And there's our spin attack. And our blast power. I got our double jump. This level has a lot going on. Like, a lot going on. I'm not actually sure what that was. Killing those things is never a bad idea. And we have a new power-up. Also, what? Hit detection. Platform detection. Continuing to be the theme of the day. It is noteworthy, of course, that spinning chakra thing is... yeah, you can still get hurt. It's just offensive shield. Why? Because why ask why? And I was going to talk about this, and then it happened. Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho ho! What fortune! I like to stay up top. Frankly, I feel like the power-ups and whatnot work out better up here. I don't know if that's true, though, because when I test played, I went down. Also, a much more noteworthy checkpoint system, R2-D2. Also, surprise, jumping. And we've reached the end of the level. Darth Vader sadly no longer says impressive. Alright. Shoot all these things out of the way. And say hello to this guy. Doesn't seem like Chewie should be having that sort of skeletal structure. I would never have guessed, based on this thing's interactions with 3PO and R2 at the beginning of Return of the Jedi, that it would actually have an offensive capability. So, like, when I first played this game when I was a kid, I always took Luke first. Now, let me tell you something. Taking on this bastard with Luke is kind of a pain. And now we have a change. Things are going to be different here. In what way? Well, you're about to find out. Because guess what? Our blaster power resets every level now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Rancor pits. So many Jawas. Okay, I have to live. Yeah, it's Jawa 3, The Revenge. Also, Ula is apparently helping Jabba after all, even though she's going to be dropped down a Rancor pit later. Whoa, 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 whoa. So many Jawas to kill, so little time. Oh, we are not leaving without that shield, motherfucker. That's just the way it is. I hate these guys, though. Legitimately. A thermal detonator, which I just used on Salacious Crumb for no reason. Uh-oh, I think that might have been a problem. Nope, it's this one. There we go. And there's another one. Squid head! Hello, Plasma? Hello, Bib Fortuna? Pretty sure I don't even have to move at this stage. Pretty sure Bib is just gonna eat shit. Just gonna eat shit? Yep. Boy, he blew up good! Damn! You can play as Leia Bausch in this, but she gets no power-ups. She's mainly attacker, and she don't do shit, frankly. Leia is not a very effective character in this game. Let's see, who do I want to take to this? Both are good, actually, in this level. But I think we'll go with Luke. No blaster for Luke anymore. The A button that would change weapons is a deflect button now. There's our force abilities, as you can see. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the way they did Leia in this was not super great. I mean, she was playable, she was a different type of playstyle, which is fine. It's just not super useful. She's not strong enough to offset the lack of ability to get power-ups. That's the whole problem I had. It's, basically with Leia they had balancing issues, and not in the way that it made her too powerful, it made her too weak. Well, I mean, not like weak, but you know what I mean. Let's say they needed to do some more to ensure her abilities were properly handled, and they weren't. So part of what's unfortunate about about having to leave Empire is we don't get to have the multi-phasic Darth Vader fight at the end. And let me tell you, that's a tough one. And it's tough in a good way. It's actually a heck of a challenge, and you should want to play that fight. It's, it's extremely well done. Oh wait, yep, that is a bonus area. Once again, following the paths of the other games. Now eventually there's going to be a pit here. There it is. Okay. Oh dear. Oh boy. Any of these dead-end areas, they usually have something. I think I'm remembering what the boss is in this level, too. And if I'm right, wait till you see it. That sucker looks like a fucking asshole. Hey, one up. Hey, of course, power up. Hey, more stuff. Who knew Jawas could somersault until now? You know? Oh dear. Okay. Bingo. See? Look at that. Good stuff. Whoa! Alright, here we go. I believe this is what I think it is. Yep. I have questions. Is this how these things reproduce, for one thing? Eh, whatever. It's dead. Alright. I am Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Say hi to the Rancor pit! Let's see. I have to remember who I usually use for this, because I didn't get here last when I was warming up. I think we'll go with Han. Oh, right, it's this level. I hate this level. Destroyable terrain. Egg. Well, give me an egg. Yeah, eruptions. Now, I'm not talking Van Halen. This level, more than a little bit, but you gotta know where things are. And, to wit, we died. If you know where things are, you can get around this level pretty easily. Alright, thank you, Roach. Thanks for coming by. See ya next time, hopefully. Now, folks, if you want to know what we're doing this week, exclamation schedule. Do have a schedule out. It is a light week for us this week. I am taking this coming weekend off. Some very important personal business. So we're only going to have streams Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, with maybe an outside chance for a Wednesday stream. But I got some stuff. Things are happening this coming weekend. And it's going to be really good. Max power. Max power. Stop exploding! Boy, too bad the detonators don't stack, huh? Yes, it should be an excellent weekend, Rhea, in many, many ways. Oh dear. Oh hey, it went up. Why that? Why those skulls are even like that? That just doesn't make any sense. I think we're near the end. Yes, we are definitely near the end. So I remember this. Time to kill the Rancor! Incidentally, I didn't know the Rancor shot fireballs. I'm just gonna tank it. There we go. His ass is down. And away we go. Attack on the sail barge. Let's try Luke. Oh boy. Yep, I remember this. I don't have good memories about this, mind you. But I do remember it. Up yours! Hey, what? What? Where'd my horse? Oh boy. Oh dear. Don't shrug at me, Luke, you ass. Damn you! Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty apes! Oh, hi, Luke. Don't shrug your shoulders at me. Alright, there we go. So this is definitely a case of I don't feel like it's an achievement to get off of Tatooine. We have to go inside the sail barge. Hey, you can also damage boost up there. It is feasible. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Wait. That's actually not what I wanted to do. Also, hi! Bonus area! Wow, I actually remembered this completely out of the blue. Why is that guy wearing a bandana? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, what is this? Oh, this thing! Oh, I hate this thing. Hitbox. Well. Honestly, I should pick us right back up from... right there, yep. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to slide. Okay, hold on, hold on. Run that back a little bit there for me, you sons of bitches. Okay, now we're going in the right spot. I mean, I hate this guy, I think, because I just wanted to tank the damage. I didn't want to... Well, you know, when I was younger. I don't think I wanted to have the patience to jump over his shit. Very impatient kid. Well, unfortunately, rejects. We got as far as the first full boss in Bespin, and we bailed on Empire. All right, I am willing to sacrifice a life just to show you guys Leia in this level. It's Slave Leia. But since we have character select after every point in this, you know, I'll lose a life to show this. This was a big deal, and that is her voice. Now, this is the first time Leia was playable in any Star Wars media, I believe, to that point. Damn, 8x bonus. Also, hi, we're outside. First stage of the Game Boy game. Oh, good to call, Rajax. I did not know that. It's a little bit more lucrative when you're here with Han or Chewie or whatever. I guess my memory ain't what it used to be. She was definitely, well, obviously, it was first time she was playable in a Super game. Oh, 1 up. Nice. Damn fuck shit. No, damn fuck shit. I saw that happening and still could do nothing about it. No. Fuck you, Salacious Crumb. I mean, we got plenty of health, Lord knows. Well, thanks for saying sorry, Jax. I am having a time. And I died. Alright, let's change it up. We got Leia all the way to the... Well, fortunately, stuff like, you know, states and whatnot makes doing this a lot easier. In our case today, we've made more apt use of the rewind feature. Well, you know, we could always ask him. I could swear there's a blaster power up here someplace. Jabba, why are you spitting your lunch back out at me? This is going a lot better than the Leia run. It's almost like projectiles actually make the difference. Jabba with plasma, though, is no freaking... It's a joke. It's absurd how easily he dies. I'm actually legitimately surprised that I, as I eject myself from the entire ship. Night falls on the forest moon of Endor. Oh no. Alright, it's this level. We will play Leia for this one, because why the hell not? It doesn't matter. So let's give our favorite First Lady of Star Wars some respect. Scout bikers, kind of annoying. They will turn around. There he goes. I appreciate the music choice, though, I'm gonna say. Goes. And yeah, you press the jump button in this at certain instances, and you can do things like pick up those hearts or no, that's not the jump button, it's just the arrow key. What am I doing? I must hit up at the same time I hit B. Dead. I don't remember if there's multiple waves. There might be. Either that or I was just bad at this when I was a kid. Which is why it became a sort of wall in my initial 1cc runs of this. Dead. Alright, that's all of them. Is it multiple waves, or was I just incompetent? Ah, I'm just incompetent. Bonus! Small bonus, but bonus nonetheless. And here is our different aspect. Wicket, the damn Ewok, is a playable character. Yeehaw! What does he do? Well, I can't imagine an Ewok with a thermal detonator, but here we are. Wicked has 2 levels, this one and the next. They are not, like, obscenely hard or anything. But they have their moments. I think there's only a boss in the second one. I'm not sure if I'm right about that offhand. Maybe. I'll do you one better, Freya. Remembers the cartoon, remembers the movies. The Ewok movies. Also, stop! Stop! We've got biker scouts that are screaming at us like assholes. I stopped. I stopped long enough to shoot your ass with my bow and arrow. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Everything is yeehaw yipcha, mind you. Everything. Why? Because the game wants to annoy you as much as possible. Oh, what? Oh, screw you. Yes, perhaps Wicked is more of a badass than any of us ever knew. It's strange, I could swear you could jump up there. Well, maybe we can. Let's just wait for the thing to come down. Love an elevator. Living it up, we get DMCA'd. Oh dear. Dear me. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the thing. Oh, that's right, he can swing. Wicked's a swinger. Noted. And you notice he can bounce on those arrows too. Just in case. Thank you, Eisen, for the doink doink. Alright, now we've made distance. Stop! I stopped long enough to get my chakra in your ass. What's it to ya?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yes, excuse me while I whip this out. Okay, nope, there's 2 bosses. Or there's 1 boss, and it's this one. The Empire just don't make them like... And why is that EV-9D9 from Jabba's Palace? Explain that to me. We're through. Ewok Village, bravo. Bravo, motherfucker, bravo. That's when this happens. One up. Now, I'd like to mention that this was my wall for my 1cc clears. And that's why. That is like exactly why. We have pits. I'll get that life back. These dragonflies push. And then you slide off like that, and just, you don't do anything. I think literally that is probably the only spot that is a problem for me in this level. The good thing is that you could do that. You could just basically rewind for lives. Well, not rewind, but you know what I mean. I mean, this is a thing. We're in the village now. Village proper. Flying biker scouts. I gotta say though, the stop bit for the biker scouts is a nice touch. I actually really like it. It's so silly. It's properly silly, you know what I mean? I want that checkpoint. Snack! Dear me. Oh, hello there, Mantis. No, I missed. Another extra life. Ah, shit! The biggest struggle point is with the damn Ewok. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, made it. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta take this phone call. Just a moment, please, and mute my mic. Okay, that's the phone call. This boss sucks, by the way. Well, let's see, where were that picked up? Oh, no. We gotta try to wind that back a little further. The pause seems to have held up everything. Oh no, never mind. Uh oh, my foot's asleep. That's the thing I hate about that boss, is that right at the end, it starts to do that nonsense to us. There just becomes no place to possibly land without taking damage. Damn it! I hate this boss. Oh, we got him. There we go. Enough of that nonsense. Alright, that's the end of the Wicked levels. Wow. Alright. See, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to finish this today. This is probably our last level attempt. Kiddo is on his way home, so we're going to have to wrap by the time he gets home. So depending on how long this takes... Wow, I don't remember that being like that. Lots of Imperial walkers. Stop shooting me, you son of a bitch. Oh, but yes, this has been pretty suitable torment, hasn't it? That's the sort of stuff we do around here. Oh, there we go. So eventually it gets to a point where you cannot go any further unless you go up. Force heal, the only force power. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Don't ask me why the AT-ATs have stuff inside them, they just do. Also, I seem to remember there being something over here. Yeah, I don't know either, Luke. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Not so bad. Fuck it. We don't have the kind of time to screw around with that nonsense. I believe there's just another pathway up there. Stop shrugging. What do you want me to do, Luke? Just keep you swinging in the air? That can be a little confusing, by the way. You notice the biker scouts make the same sound that Luke does when he takes a hit. Alright, so we've reached the horizontal end of the level. Now we just have to find our way back up. And I'm trying to remember. Pretty sure there's a platform that just drops down here someplace. Oh, there it is. Is this the one of these we were just in? No. Excuse me. Oh dear. Alright, there's our pathway. I don't think we actually have a boss in this level. That's a problem. I think we needed to make that jump. We did need to make that jump. There we go, I knew we could get on top of that. Doesn't matter, but we can. It really is too bad that Luke forgot elevation. That would make this whole level a lot easier. Yeah, I know I'd be a lot happier, a lot further along. Probably already be at the boss, if there's a boss. So I guess I don't remember. There's an extra life bonus. But yeah, you know, they don't want to make it too easy on us, apparently. Waiting on platform movement is really kind of an annoying aspect when you could have something like force elevation. Instead of having to try to bounce the damn screen around! There we go. This should be what we need now. Aha. A checkpoint. This is what we need. This is the way. Also, pincers, I mean, really, game? Yeah, Death Bellows, I don't know if you were here to see our attempt at Empire. It was brutal. We got to Bespin. We got to that damn boss at Bespin. And then we died. We didn't charge up with enough health, and that was kind of the problem at that point. We rewound, tried a lot of things, just couldn't quite get it done. So we gave up on it and came here. Because this is at least a little better. Also, I want to make sure, of course, that we get this in before we're done for the day. Aha! Oh, God, that's right. That was what was taking so long. There is a boss. What is the boss? Oh, it's the shuttle. This, I think, is a son of a bitch. There we go. Stop shooting me! Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're actually very much right about that. It's all about having a detonator and ideally having plasma, because Rapid Ion did okay, but not really well enough. And now there's this level. I kind of don't dig this level. There's some interesting mechanics to it. Like this is kind of neat. But man, it's such a drastic departure from all the other space levels in any of the games to this point. There he is, there he is. Try to remember if this is a multi-basic level. It's not. Oh god, the shield generator. Actually, you could play as Leia here and have it be good because Leia's a Han clone, basically. Alright, this is definitely going to be our last level. Yeah, it's like they chose one icon and stuck with it. I mean, like, whatever. I guess. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things. You know, you wish Leia's abilities kind of... Well, Leia was given some sort of actual useful ability in this thing. Not to be, unfortunately. You guys kindly fuck off. That's more like it. Get with the fucking off, guys. This. Uh-oh. 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 Rip. Rip. I die. That's the problem. The seal generator has got a lot of spots where you can just fall off and fucking die. Although I think I'm remembering that I may have actually tended to play as Chewie in here. Because Chewie has the spin attack, you know, and clear oodles of motherfuckers all at once. Hell yeah, spin to win. Stop dropping on me, you son of a bitch! Well, I guess now we take a shot at Chewie. And if Chewie should die, we bring Leia in just to, at the very least, see how different she is from Han. Also, of course, Chewie with more health is a very nice thing. Excuse me, you were supposed to be dead. Alright, hey, we've made it further. There's a blaster power-up. Alright, so anyway, we're getting ready to probably be done with the stream here in the next few minutes. As a reminder, the schedule is up. We are back tomorrow. We're going to play a little later, because I'm going to be hanging out to play the new Jackbox with Psych. So I'm pushing our stream tomorrow to be basically a short one. I'm gonna try to finish Dread. Do that about 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And as such, moving Pokemon, starting Pokemon Gold to Tuesday. And of course our usual weekly Among Us on Thursday. Those will be the only scheduled streams for this week. I'm going to be off, taking a few days off at the end of next week, or this week rather, for some personal business. But I'll be back again on Monday next after that. Like to find out? There we go. Lives, blaster power, explosives, more blaster power. There we go, we're full. Unfortunately, our health ain't great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Well. And there's Leia. Leia's got a slide like Luke. Leia has no special abilities, by the way. See that? No spins, no bombs, no nothing. Leia is just Leia. The biggest thing they did with Leia in this is they changed her outfits. Yeah, I got the life back. There we go. That should get us up. Maybe not. There we go. That should do it. Balls. Alright, Damn it! I hate this. It's like damn difficult. There we go. That was what I needed to do. Actually, you know what? We can't top out, so let's stick with the Seeker. Alright. Oh goody! Speed booster! Uh-oh. Seeker, Seeker, Seeker. Oh dear. And that... Alright folks, on that note... on that note, I think we gotta be done. Oh my god, what a freaking shit show that was. Oh god, let's see if there's somebody I can raid. What a freaking show. Let me check my... Okay, it's Oozeworm's time for some shenanigans. Tecmo Super Bowl. Alright, so everybody, thank you very much for coming by and celebrating with me. Well, let's raid Ooze, and what should we tell him? Oh no, I fall down. Alright, so remember folks, if you're not following, please do. This was indeed a 200 follower stream, so hopefully I'll start being able to plan for a 300 follower at some point. But, yep, thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks Diaba and Rejax for the raids. And thanks for the multiple donations from the various Star Wars themed donators. And y'all have yourselves a great rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you for the wrap-up of Dread tomorrow. Have a good night.